And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Rangers.
And on the mound now, Kumar Rocker. What do we need to know here? He features a sinker, a cutter, a four-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Seager fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for two. That gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. Here's Judge now. Big time power. One out and a runner at second. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Judge over the top. Rice, the runner at second with one away. That's too low. 3-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down.
Nope.
And a 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. And it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Just off the outside edge. And it's 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the inning. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Luis Gil. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Nimmo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 down.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Liner snagged at first.
Batting second.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, knowing his history, you just don't help him out. You got to wait for a pitch that you like and that you can drive. Build traffic on the base pass and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
Jock Peterson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
In the air, right side. Judge settles underneath it. 2 down. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. We played an inning. No score. Back in Arlington, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's in.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one's off the wall. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball one, no strikes. Man at second. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And a foul ball. Misses. Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. This one high in the air to left center. Ozuna gets under it, and there's one away.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball, that's out.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Now 3-0. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. That clips the corner. And that's through there for a strike. And it's a full count. That one 95 to finish him off. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one. Man on second, 2 down. And that's way high. And it's 2-0.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. A little bit low.
Whoa,
Full count now. Trent Grisham waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here comes a 3-2. Sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the second. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
Nope, that's a ball.
Right
that's
now,
what's
behind
there.
in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. That's to third. Can't field it cleanly. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game.
Check swing called strike, and that's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Young on at first, nobody out. To short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Burger.
Base is empty after the double play, and now it's Jake Burger to hit.
All 1. Ball.
That
That's
misses.
outside.
3 balls, no strikes. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The second baseman, Josh Smith.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in Arlington, on to the third inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Grisham.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is...
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Yeah!
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
The 0-1. And that one finds its way through. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here is Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one outside, and that's ball 1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Judge comes up empty there. First and second here, no outs. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo settles under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter. Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Grisham at second. Rice at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Ball.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carter has a beat on it. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
Ball, that's just out. That's a ball.
There's a swing and a miss. Good eye in that spot. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Hey!
And the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
That one outside. Ball 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Corey Seager in the on deck circle for Texas. Two down, nobody on. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Seager stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and he barehands it. What a play, inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back at Globe Life Field, out of the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's your 1.
Nope.
Bullpen
Ball
action
1.
for the Rangers. Number 55. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Collier warming up as well. And a 1-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a little bit low. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And that one fouled off. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey.
And it stays fair. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kumar Rocker departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 55.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The 0-1.
Oh, that's in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
In the air, left field. He's got it, and that is a big first out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
2 aboard with 1 out. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Jackknife's out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Escara, the lead runner at second. McMahon on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Josh Young.
The third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's a 2-0. And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. Swing and a bouncer. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that is out of play. The Yanks up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
And that misses. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Three and 2 now. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger. He reached out a walk his first time.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Rangers leave 1. They're down 2-1. Ready now for the
Leading off
fifth
for the
inning.
Yankees,
And stepping
the
in for the
right fielder,
Yankees,
number
Aaron
99,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Ball. Ball 2.
That's
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
Ball 3. That one misses. So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
His ability
Up
to draw
next for the
walks
Yankees,
has
the
been
left
something
fielder, Cody
that's been part of his
Bellinger.
career since day one.
Misses
Ball 1.
again, 5 in a row. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
On the ground to first. Berger steps on the bag. He's out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 55 won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the Rangers,
number 65,
Gavin Collier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
Danny Jansen.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. One, two now.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro Ochoa.
Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Rangers trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Right there.
Up next for the Rangers, the right
Brandon
fielder,
Nimmo
Brandon
stepping in for the Rangers.
Nimmo.
That's a ball.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
Runner on the go. Ball outside.
That's out.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Ozuna over at second, one down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that misses off the outside edge. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Peterson just got a piece of it. In the air, right field. Judge moving under this one. And there's two away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
Yeah.
Two on, two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in Arlington. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in,
Leading
Paul
off for the Yankees,
Goldschmidt.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Cal Quantrill, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Alexander also getting ready. Ball to strike. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
foul ball. The 0-1. Collier, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Two. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
McMahon up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball. And that chops in for a strike. That's too low. Full count now. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nope.
McMahon off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ball 2.
And now it's even up. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
One, 2 now. Inside, almost got him. The 2-2 now. Here's a high chopper. Jazz tosses to first. That's it out.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake.
Next up for Texas, Jake Burger. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch swinging. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rangers,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Alexander.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hey!
Next offering is fouled back. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ezekiel Duran. He's forced into the game at shortstop due to the injury.
20, Ezekiel Duran.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Deal 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-1. That one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. Awesome play there.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
So now with one away and a man at second, Aaron Judge now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And ball 1 to Judge. On the ground, right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. Oh, the throw is over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Rips that one to right. Nimmo takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope, that's foul.
Swing and a miss. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And now it's 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Carter in position. And that's the third out. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Smith.
The second baseman.
The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Just missed. That one finds the corner. And now 3-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jensen.
Lined into right, and that's a base hit. Judge hustles it back in. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That one almost got him.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Tying run at the plate. Close, but called a ball. 3-2 now. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird is done. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And Jack Peterson stands in.
Peterson.
Ball one.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Tyler Alexander gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Cal
the
Quantrill
Rangers,
gets the call from the pen.
44.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Quantrill.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, left field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Pitch misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball 1. Man at second. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Latz getting loose as well. Man on second, 2 down. Just
Ball
missed. 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. One left for the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back in Arlington, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Backed off the plate that time. And the 1-0. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 6, Young.
Ball 1.
The Rangers trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Carter in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside, and the Rangers set down in order, and they trail it 4-1. Back at Globe Life Field, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Swing and a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Hey.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Quantrill, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Going to count 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Young over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Quantrill ahead 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him looking. Out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading up for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Yeah. Ball upstairs.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Josh Smith.
That one ripped, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball could be 2. Chisholm to second. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Jensen.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Danny Jansen stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Rangers.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That's a ball.
The 1-1.
Ball. That's inside.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike. Just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
1-2 here.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Live from Arlington, Texas. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Kumar Rocker. What do you have on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go? Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a drive deep right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
No, inside.
Just starting out here in Arlington. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1. And Judge takes a strike. Ball one there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. strike on the outside corner. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. 2 out.
That is good. The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Bellinger goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Getting the nod in this one, Luis Gil. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Brandon Nimmo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Ball 2.
Strike 2. And they'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Let's take a look at our lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Tap foul at the plate. Gil. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Nope.
You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
2-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
And he can't come up with it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
Ball.
Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Way out front for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Texas. They trail it here 2-0. Back in Arlington, on now to the top half of inning number 2. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Ozuna takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Way upstairs, 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the inning is over. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom half of inning number 2, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Carter.
There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Rolled slowly to first. Goldie takes it himself, Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there. One down, runner at third. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Left field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Nope.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on.
No,
he makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Oh, Soda.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Alejandro Ozuna will hit next. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Nice grab. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Right.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
For the Yankees, the
And
right
here's a
fielder,
look at
number
how he's
99,
using his pitches in this one.
Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Two down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. As we go to the last of the third, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo.
Ball, that's too high.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Outside,
yep, that ball went
ball
out.
3. That's out to center field. Grisham settles underneath it. 1 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
Here comes Corey Seager. Single to right at his first trip. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're down 2-1. Back in Arlington as we go to the top of the fourth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 4th, Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their
ball
way.
2.
And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hey.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage. And that might be the case today.
Missed with a changeup. 3-1 now. Outside corner. There's a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Hey.
Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it on his own. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
For the Rangers,
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Ball down.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rangers, and our score remains 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Number 55, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Collier getting cranked up as well. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
outside.
misses, and now it's 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Right through there for a strike. Look out!
Timeout.
And it hit him.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
Man at first.
Caballero.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And it goes just foul. Oh, 1 now. In the air, center field. Carter settles under this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
On a line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Off the
Just
plate, ball
missed.
1.
Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Rice not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low. Payoff pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. And that will end the inning. 2 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Josh Smith.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for the Rangers.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder,
Alejandro Ozuna getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball in.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses. Ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Looked like it was a little bit up. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Rangers,
bump, number 55.
Number 55.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game. Aaron Judge at the plate.
You know,
Ball
these Yankees
inside.
really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
On the ground, right side. Over to Seager. And two. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him. That's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson.
Peterson.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz warming up as well. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Gil will depart. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Inside ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6.
Here's Josh Young.
Young.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Rangers go down quickly there, and they trail it here 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Cole Winn getting loose out there. Latz, a left-hander, also throwing. Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
That's out.
High fly ball right field. Nimmo should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Number 55 departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the
number
Rangers,
13,
Tyler Alexander.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's just out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Jake
59,
Bird.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 0-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, and there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Berger.
Ball 1, no strikes. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's off the mark. Full count now. Josh Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Now here is Josh Smith. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jensen.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That's a ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Alejandro Ozuna in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. Inside ball 4.
Ball 4.
And the go-ahead run is on base. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher coming on, the veteran Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Two on, 2 outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Sets him down looking. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in Arlington and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Ball 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball, that's out.
Close
That's ball
one.
3.
Doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Big
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The designated hitter, Ben Wright.
Fought off foul. Oh, 1 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's a
That's
ball.
ball 3.
Tried the sweeper. That one lifted to left. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball, that's down.
Judge over the top. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Now
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Alexander out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Now a
Rangers,
right-handed arm out of the
number
bullpen,
65,
Gavin Collier.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hey!
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And the batter now, J.C. Escarra. 0 for 3 in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Quantrill, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Nope, outside.
That's in there. It's 2-2. Flares it into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Texas Rangers.
Getting the nod on the mound, Kumar Rocker. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
First pitch, 7:06.
The 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. What a start to this one. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball one low. And the 1-0. Popped up. Smith under it. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge comes up empty there. Rocker, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022.
Ball one. Ball two.
And that's
ball,
off
that's in.
The inside edge. And the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Carter drifts towards it. And that is that. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luis Gil. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work
Leading
behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Hey!
Foul ball there.
Ball down.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Peterson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That's outside.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. We head to the second in Arlington. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Smith to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey! Ball 1.
This one in the air right field, and it falls. And that's a one-out single.
Batting 7, the catcher,
J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Runner on the go. Fouled off left side. Goldie at first, one gone. Ground ball right side. Over to Seager. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
Ball. No, that's low.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
This one in the air. Goldie moving under it. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Jake Burger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Fouled off. He was late. And a big swing and a miss. Off the plate, ball 1. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Josh Smith. To the right side, Goldie. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting in, the catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Alejandro Ozuna now at the plate. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to the pitcher. In time. Got him.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
The 0-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch. Rangers leave 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. On to the 4th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
That one fouled hard the other way. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Bounce to the right side. The underhand flip. Pretty nice play there.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to center his first time.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Ball, that's low.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. 2-2 now. And that
Ball
one almost
three.
hit him. Payoff pitch. That one is
Ball
inside
four.
ball 4. And I mean,
Up next for the
oh,
Yankees,
so
the first
close.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner at first with 2 away. Paul Goldschmidt now. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers.
Peterson.
That one to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 5.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch
Shortstop,
breakdown for the
Corey.
game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
Ball.
The Rangers trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next,
Other
the
than ripping
Rangers.
one into the gap or
The first
blasting one over the
baseman,
wall,
number
there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Here's Josh Young. Caught looking his first time up. Runner takes off. Late swing, fouled off.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one hooked foul. Seager off of first with 2 away. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for Texas. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in Arlington, here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
Ball.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That pitch is up.
So a
Ball
leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Up next
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And there's a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Seager. Over to first.
No, he's in there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
1 out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 55 appears to be getting loose. Collier also throwing. Here's the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Carter coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one missing inside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two on, 2 outs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Ball 3.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. And a 3-1 on the way. Fought off foul. The Yankees trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for
Taking
the
over on the mound for the Rangers, number 55.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Ball. That's inside. Hey!
2 outs. Bases are full. And he swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And the Yankees leave him loaded. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Jake Berger.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Josh Smith.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
To the right side, makes the sliding stop, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Doubled his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Almost got him. Right through there, got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Globe Life Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. There's the strike. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Chisholm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Ball that's outside.
Two away. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a swing and a little roller up along first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 up, 1 down.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Yanks up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Up and in, and a count now even up. That one missed.
That's down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's ripped. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Peterson in the box again. Takes the strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Nimmo leads off first with one away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The changeup missing. Full count now. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Quick move to first. And he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
In there, sets him down on strikes.
Number 5.
He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that one fouled off. There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Right side, Chisholm. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 1.
Alexander, a 6'1 lefty, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015.
Ball
Just
2.
missed. On a line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Alexander fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now. Caballero at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that one fouled off.
And although you like the fact that the guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Got him. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 away. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. In the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That's way outside. 3-1. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Judge rips that one. Stretches out and hauls it in. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
In the air, right field. Judge under it. Then there's one down. Now fly ball to right center. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ozuna in the box again. Takes the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. In there at the knees. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Ball.
Ripped on a line to center. Carter on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done.
Outside.
Nice job.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. No swing. And a payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Escari, batting with one down, takes a strike.
No, that's down.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Tag.
Easy there, easy.
Jansen too late with the throw. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. 1-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the ninth. Base hit into right center. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1.
This one in the air right field. Nice grab on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The 0-1. Ripped to first. Caught. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers nothing.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
High fly ball right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Hey!
Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Chisholm throw to first in time. Seager stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Yankees leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That's the ball game. And
That's
we're underway in Arlington. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's in. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground. And foul ball. 2-2 now. Line drive. Nimmo running hard to get it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the game.
Batting second, the designated
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he
Right.
didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Late swing, foul to the left. Grisham at second with nobody out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Smith handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And that's the inning. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Rangers coming to bat. Nimmo in his 10th season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses outside, and the count's full.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Fastball for a strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him. First
So a
base.
man at first. Here's Siegs to the plate now.
0-1.
Called a strike. The pitch. Late with the swing there. Man at first, one away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Number 6, Young.
And a big swing and a miss. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope, outside.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We head to the second in Arlington. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
Hey!
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ball. That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
J.C. Escara in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nope, that's inside. Nope.
Popped in the air, left field. Ozuna under it, and that is that. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Ball. That's out.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Check
That's
swing.
ball two.
No appeal. And that's ball 2.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
On the ground,
Foul.
right side, and it goes just foul. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising
Batting
along.
seventh, the second
So up
baseman,
next, Josh Smith.
Smith.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Nimmo on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Jose Caballero
Nope, that's a ball.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's a strike. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And that's a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
The left fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. Nimmo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. So they make short work of him there. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Just missed.
That's off the plate.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Man at second. Judge comes up empty there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Inside ball.
And now it's filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
This one in the air center field. Carter gets under it, brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
2 on, 2 outs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Out to center. Carter has a beat on it. And that's the third out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And midway in the fourth, Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Flips the corner. That is strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-1. That one to first. Down the line, and it's foul. That misses the zone. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Young at the plate now, and that's strike 1. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And a slider misses down and away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan
Carter stands in now and watches strike 1. Peterson off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's outside.
Next
ball,
pitch inside. And that's ball 2. There's a strike. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. Just off the inside edge.
That's ball 2.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Gil settles under it. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Hey.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Ball one there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That one drilled left field, and there's 2 down. Caballero takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that is that. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
And that one moves his feet.
Ball, that's in.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. Ball 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's down.
Up the middle, Chisholm. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. This one in the air. Smith settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
On the ground. And foul ball.
Ball one.
This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Judge in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Late with the swing there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Up the middle, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. That's out number 2. And that skips in the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batter, number 3.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Peterson just got a piece of it. And the 0-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot. In the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs. Seager at the plate now. That's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Off the plate, ball 1. Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3. Frozen with the front door slider. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The Yankees looking to rally. Two now. Just missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And the 0-1. In the air, right field. Nimmo on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 1.
That's a ball.
Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one almost got him.
Ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Sliced hard but foul. Popped up, middle of the diamond. And there's one away. Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. Step off, throw to first. It's low and gets away. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out. Man at second. And
outside,
another
that's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses. Ball three. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Now 3-0. That one hit the knees for a strike. And ball four, two aboard. Ozuna up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That is the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
It gets down, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Step off throw to first. Caballero back in on a dive.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Wright.
On the ground, right side. Steps in the bag for one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 1. Into left center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Nope. Ball one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nimmo into scored position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Next one misses. Full count now. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the grab. One down. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. And there's two away.
Nope. Outside.
Runner at second, two down. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, Texas out in front, 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's outside, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Going, gone. And that is downstairs, and it's 1-0. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one's upstairs, ball one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's the catcher, J.C. Escarra. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And
Nope.
1 and 2.
That's inside.
Chisholm over at second. Goldie on at first with nobody out. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Throws to second for
He's in
1.
there.
Over to first, but it's offline.
Hitting for the Yankees, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
In for a strike. 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Seager. And it gets by him. There's 1. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. All tied up at 3 apiece. This to third, and it's through for a hit. And now the winning run is on base. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The winning run on second base. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
The Rangers with the winning run standing at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chopped to the right side. Goldie takes it himself. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. Finds its way through, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Foul ball there. Latz, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in.
Back in safe, really close. Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw to second, and great jump. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. Two gone now.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Man on second, two down. And a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 3. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, number 0. That one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Upstairs.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one inside. Look out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Fastball for a strike. Off the plate inside, and the count even 1-1. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game.
backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And, boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Strike two. And that skips in the dirt. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Just starting out here in Arlington.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that's downstairs. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Just out.
And now 3-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And Judge takes a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. And fouled off.
That's out.
Grisham on second. Rice over at first with one away. And a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That's out.
And it remains 2-2. Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Payoff pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Stays alive.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just a slow ground ball this time. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. Yankees won, and the Rangers coming to bat.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-1.
Ball! That's inside.
Just missed. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Foul ball. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Corey Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. A little bit low. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Jackknifes out of the way.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. One hit, one left. We head to the second in Arlington. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Inside, ball 1. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air center field. Carter under it. And there's one away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nimmo takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped but foul. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And that one almost got him.
Nope, that's a ball.
2-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. There's a swing and a drive. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Hey.
The 0-2. Cut cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses. And now 3-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. One down. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Just missed.
No, inside.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Ball, that's too high.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes the judge around third. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
That's a ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fastball almost got him there. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone, and it's 2-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering way upstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. "3-2. This one in the air, center field. Carter coming on. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Goldie in the box, lays off for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is...
This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the 3rd. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. That one lifted to left. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 away. Peterson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Gil checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Line to right, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Peterson, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Grounds 1 to short. Caballero. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. Popped up. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
2. That's ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Deal 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's there. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. Berger stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. This one in the air. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. That's a slider for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got him. 1 gone here.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat. First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again. With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Judge stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
Ball 1.
Probably looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because he's in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Fastball for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a slider catches the zone. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. Collier, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Man, that got him square in the mask. Stays alive. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Chopper right side. And that's foul.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Great catch. Foul ground up against the wall.
Ball one.
Ball to strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to third. Young tosses across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And he dodges that fastball. In the air to left center. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Ball one there. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Here's Josh Young. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. That's inside. Slice to right. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Well, these Rangers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runners on the corners. No outs. High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. He's got it.
Nope. That's inside.
Fastball for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a pop up. Out number 2.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Luis Gil.
Smith in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 3.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
To third. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Looking to get the tying run on base. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Out of here. And now Jose Caballero. Bunting for a hit. On to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4.
Ball. Ball. Hey.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's low.
It's a leadoff walk,
Take the break.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Hey.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm. They take the force out. Just got him on that one.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Nimmo stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4.
That one in there across the letters. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tied at 4. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. That one missed.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one is absolutely belted down the line, and it's foul. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get it.
Run around the move. Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike one. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Seager tossed to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that one fouled off. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh.
Quick toss to first. And he's back in easily. Young in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plate.
In the dirt, the throw into second. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. Out to short. Caballero throws to first in time. Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third. Tag, save. He's into third on a wild pitch. And another ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They laid it in the 8th. 2 outs. Runner on first. Jake Berger digs in now. Cruz keeping him close. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball 1.
Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9th inning coming up. The Rangers lead it 5-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Center field. Carter drifts towards it. And there's one down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that one gets down, fair ball, and that puts the tying run on base. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Misses inside. Ball one. And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Just missed. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. This could end it. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
In the air, left field. Ozuna under it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And we're underway in Arlington.
7:06.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Fought off foul. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Rocker. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
And now 1 and 2.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
This one in the air, center field. Carter takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it. Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Seager under this one. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless.
Hey!
And he swings over the top there.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Ball.
On the ground right side. Goldie takes it himself, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Corey Seager in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's ball 3.
Too low, and it's ball 3. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base.
Batting 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Young.
And first offering is fouled off. Seager off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Rangers are kept quiet in the first. Inning number 2 from Arlington coming up with no score. And that misses. And that is ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Check swing, and he went. And out 2-2. He goes down looking. On the ground. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That's inside.
No score here in the second.
That's ball two.
This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Escarra. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle. On to Seager. And that is the inning. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that is out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And there's a foul ball. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Nope.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one misses in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full, no score.
Ball one.
This one in the air right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 down. Liner caught at second. Grisham stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's low.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Nope, outside.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one in the air, center field. Carter in position. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0.
Hey! Ball one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 away. Nimmo batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge under it. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. No score. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bellinger on his way home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Yeah.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. And this one squirts away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
2 on, 1 out. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. That one missed.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
2 on, 2 outs. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, right side. Chisholm tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
That misses the zone. Ball one. And another ball. Foul ball there. The Rangers still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down. Young at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Two down, nobody on. Up and in. Ball two. Just missed. Late on that fastball. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Hitter, Ben Wright.
Here comes the 0-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Oh, 1 now.
Ball, that's out.
That one fouled hard the other way. Man at first, one away.
That's ball 2.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Carter on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Stays alive.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Pulled out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Good job to fight that one off. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Over to Goldie. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
That's too low. Ball 3.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
His
Ball
understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
The left fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a 1-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Nimmo in the box again. Takes a strike. The Rangers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. Bellinger gets under it. And there's 2 away. The Rangers hitless so far in the game. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
That's inside.
One now.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2. And that one missing low. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Right through there for a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. And he chases that one. One out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
The 0-1. Runner on the go.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Man at first with 1 gone. Here is Aaron Judge.
Hey.
And a swing and a miss there.
Third play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball 1. Ball down.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball that's outside. That's a ball.
Just
Ball
missed.
3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Too low, ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside. There's a swing and a miss. late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They've been getting underneath and hitting a lot of pop-ups that have been easy outs, and that tells me there might be some fatigue or lack of focus going on right now. It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Lined into right. 1 down. And there's the strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Chopper to second. Chisholm throws to first in time, and that's an out. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Alexander, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key, throwing the ball where he wants to.
This to third, in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. That's the inning. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. First pitch just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Just off the inside edge. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Can't glove it cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Berg, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
The tying run at the plate.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And there's 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Ozuna in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Ball! That's just out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Pitch misses. And now 3-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. In the air right field. Nimmo on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. That one the other way, and there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Judge, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped but foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Chop to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. That one fouled off.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Fights it off, you'll see another. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Not close with that one. Full countdown. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's the 0-1. Peterson just got a piece of it. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie. And instead,
up the middle, Caballero on the run sends it over to first, and they've done it. It's a combined no-hitter. And that one ripped into right. 1 away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. This one in the air right field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner at second, 2 down. That's in for a strike.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Hit hard, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 1 away.
Batting second, the designated
Here's Jack
hitter,
Peterson.
Josh Peterson.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Next pitch, not close, up high. Fouled off left side.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. So Sieg suffers the strikeout. We head to the second in Arlington. No score.
Inside ball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That clips a corner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
0-1. Second inning here, no score. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. To the right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Chopped left side. Seager tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
No, inside.
Escara leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs.
That's ball 2.
Way high with that one. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man at second. In the air, right field. Nimmo takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Grisham in the box,
Ball
lays
one.
off for ball one.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits and they lead 1. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing.
Hey!
That one drifts inside. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Rips one to right. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Two on, 1 out. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they tie it. Now the second run is in. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Danny Jansen to hit here. Pulls that one foul. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah.
Smith at second with 2 down. The other way. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Get there, and that should bring in the run. Ozuna around third. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here is Jock Peterson. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Seager in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fastball for a strike. Set down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Seager fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And that one fouled off.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Bellinger batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens. That clips the corner.
Ball 2.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ozuna settles underneath it, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, these Rangers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Berger in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
On a bounce right side to second. That's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes outside. The Rangers leading by 4, top half of inning number 4. That one misses. Outside. That's 5 straight.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Swings through that high fastball. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 1. That's to third. McMahon zips it across. One pitch and one out. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall and he's got it. Ozuna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there but went around. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Out towards right center field. Carter has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside, ball 1. Ball 2.
That just misses.
Down.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So He just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Carter on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Rangers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really want...
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. But no advance. That's ball 1. Nimmo on at first. Nobody out. That misses. And the count now 2-0.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And it's even up. Stays alive. Two now. Got him looking. Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is...
Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt, ball 3. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. And he takes a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan
Carter in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Rangers trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. Right through there for a strike. swing and a high fly ball to right. Nimmo ranging after it. Makes the catch. One down.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Collier, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This one in the air center field. That's out number 2. McMahon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2.
Aye.
Good slider
That's
down and
inside.
in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off.
Ball one.
Jansen, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. Misses
That's
outside. Ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally.
Pick a bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Hey! Ball, that's in.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. Caught him looking for the K. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. First pitch, not close.
Yeah!
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's
Really
ball
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Tap back to the mound. And Peterson retired. Seager,
That's
the
a
next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That
Nope,
one
that's a ball.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey!
Right side, and that one handled. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ball, that's out.
Bouncer to second. Smith. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Chisholm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So Paul Goldschmidt now gets a chance with 2 gone. And a foul ball. The 0-1 right through there for a strike.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Taps softly to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 5 and the Yankees 2. There's a strike.
All 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
He's good.
Carter back on a dive. Carter gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Nope.
That one way inside.
Hey, 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Second baseman, Josh Smith.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And the inning is over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Ninth inning coming up. The Rangers out front here, 5-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Ball, that's down. Ball, that's out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
First pitch misses.
That's inside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The Rangers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Grisham stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball, that's inside.
Descara off of first with 2 away. Look out!
Right out. That ball
And it
got
hit
him
him.
right there. Ball 1.
This is
Inside,
again
ball 2.
5 in a row.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The tying run at the plate.
Aye.
They're down to their final strike.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and that is the ball game. And we're underway in Arlington. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike two.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Right.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Just starting out here in Arlington. And that one hammered. But that's a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time. Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. On the ground to short, Seager. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Judge in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one. Hit on the ground to the right side. A sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Nothing doing here this half. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Second, the designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
Hey.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And a foul ball. Foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Seager off of first with 2 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one popped up right side. And that is that. We head to the second in Arlington. No score.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Popped in the air, left field. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he'll pull into second safely.
That is it. The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Bellinger is in to score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swings over the top of that one.
Ball 1.
One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. This one in the air, center field. Carter drifts towards it, takes it in for the out. Escara at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Runner at second. 2 down. Ball to strike. The pitch. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Not even close there. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. Late with the swing there. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under this one, and there's one down.
Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure.
That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We plate 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. That clips the corner. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Ball, that's off the plate. Hey! Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Caballero around second, headed for third. That gets by him. Now second and third, and nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Right. In the box now, take strike 1. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And ball one to Judge.
Ball 2.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. Could use a
Off the
ground
plate,
ball
ball
here.
1.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that is out number 2. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Alejandro Osuna.
Aye.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Nimmo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Grounder might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-0.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage. And that might be the case today.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one pushed foul. A little out front there as he swings through it. Inside, almost got him. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the corner at the knees for a strike. There. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Almost got him.
Ball 2.
Payoff pitch.
Swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
That one ripped left field, and that should be extra bases. Correct. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.